Hyperdrive offline. Multiple hull breaches detected. Proximity alert.
I'm gonna stay quiet during the cutscenes.
Is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention.
For me.
The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much needed repairs.
Paragus.
Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
We'll do the prologue.
WASD.
Except for I'm using controller, bitch.
F4, then turn. Press caps lock to toggle first-person free look.
Don't
Hold
need to
control
look at me.
to look about.
Go in circles. Okay.
This is the galaxy map. It shows you are near Paragus, a mining colony. When the hyperdrive is fixed, you can use the galaxy map to choose a destination planet.
Interesting.
You have new quests. To view your quest, this room contains
Probably have to loot that first fight.
You will come across many.
That's a little loud for you guys. Hold on. Good. You got there? Everything's okay? Main hold to continue around.
This is the main hold.
Don't have two spikes. Wait, how do I... Okay, well, I'm just gonna use my mouse for that part. I don't know how to go over it.
Your security skill is too low to open this. If you need help exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the map screen.
Blast door?
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This
Broken
is
droid.
the main hold.
Parts? Okay, we need two spikes and parts.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere.
I like how you can hear the thing just knocking. Oh, wait, no. I want to go to the broken droid. Parts. Okay, so we have two. Whoa. Camera? Cooperate.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
Can I get a tunneler?
While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool.
Oh. Okay, triangle does that. That's interesting. But how I go over? I'm so confused.
This is the cargo hold.
Those are all locked.
Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices.
Let's see if I can turn down these. Effect noise. Okay, so can I repair you?
3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix it by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one.
Only one?
If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship.
Repair!
Success! You have fixed 3 CFD. Now he will join your party.
Mm.
3 CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press Tab. Later, when you have more companions, you can add and remove party members. You use the keycard you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen. To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right area of the screen, or press U.
Oh, interesting. Square goes back and forth. Menu. Okay, bumpers are to go through. Do I not have anything for the other slots? Guess not. Bling. Can I unlock you? Build survival pistol.
Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids. You can equip a weapon from the equip.
Do I have to fight them?
Screen. To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top. Change your target by pressing Q or E.
Interesting. Excuse me while I just blow all of you away.
Good work defeating the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again,
Nah, I'm
and
good.
more sensor droids will appear.
Locked.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
Okay.
This is the utility lift. You can use this lift to take you to the outside of the Ebon Hawk.
Go outside. The entire side is just blown away.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk.
Move.
This rusted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive.
Ouch.
Take the part. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting
I'm
main
literally
power
just
restored.
like cannibalizing the ship.
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here.
Override.
Success. The door is opened. You can now access the starboard dormitory through the garage.
Hey. Wait, was there another thing in the front? There was. Wait, no, I don't want to give it something. I want to take. Clunking control.
Don't forget to explore. This is the port. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and
Oh my god, the
damage
mic and chair, I
you
love
if
it,
you get
yes.
too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Works for me. Skill too low. But yeah, I wanted this to help the stream feel a little bit more grounded. Skill too low. Whatever. Proton missile? I don't know, proton missile just stuck into her hole. I never even realized that. Quad? Move! Got stuff to go do.
This is one of the Ebon Hawk's quad laser turrets. They are damaged, but you can scavenge some parts from it to use in repairing the Ebon Hawk.
I actually never knew those little parts were there. Alright, now I can go back down.
You can use this lift to...
Yeah, go inside. Mian.
This is the engine room.
Kaboom!
This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power to the port engine and bring primary power online.
Got so many
The
sparks.
hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs.
Yeah. We already have the 5 parts we need.
Success! The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus.
Okay. So is this back online if I talk to it again?
The port engine is powered up. You can now use the galaxy
Yeah, this
map
changed.
to travel. This is... To access the area beyond the door, you will have to use solo mode.
Alright, so...
The garage. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode.
Well, wait, isn't this the medical bay?
Click the solo mode button at the bottom right area of the screen.
It
This
is.
is the medical room.
It's me.
You are in critical condition. You will need a med pack to be stabilized.
Is there a med pack? Or am I about to die? 3! Okay.
The med pack can stabilize your condition.
Dude, this droid's a homie.
Success! You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
Right now? Okay, so we're in solo mode. He's stuck over there doing whatever the heck that droid's doing. Am I going here yet?
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the main
That
hole.
droid's busted. Is it this thing I gotta use? Failure, you don't have enough spikes to perform this task. Can I unlock it? Oh, well,
This is
I
the
just
main
ran around that for no
hole.
reason.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
So how do I open it then? Do I have to go to this one?
There is nothing more.
Oh, since I already did that part, it won't let me back
This is the main
through.
hole.
Come on. Let's see if I can bash my way into this. Broken items. Computer spikes.
Sometimes bashing
That's what we
or blowing
needed.
open a container will break some of the...
Access. Access. Security doors. Open the inner door. Okay, so it's the outer door. Open inner garage door, display security, door status, open access security cameras. View the engine room, no. Inner garage, no. Outer garage, yes. Close outer garage door. Open inner garage door. Look out. Tab. Made it. Whoa. This place got fucked up.
This is the starboard dormitory.
Wait, but it's
This is the starboard dormitory.
I already opened it.
This is the
I know what it is, lady. There's loot.
This is the starboard dormitory. This is the starboard.
No.
This is the starboard dormitory.
But I opened it.
When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go to exit. This blast.
Oh, I just realized if I
This
opened that,
is
it
the
just
garage.
vent the place.
These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage doors. You can open and close the doors from here.
Close the inner
closed.
door.
Do you want to do anything else here?
I don't need to.
This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to create repair kits, weapons, armor, and upgrades. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, this workbench has limited functionality. You can still use it to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found into components. Then use the components to create a repair kit.
Okay. But yeah, the game is modified pretty heavily. Pretty much everything has been upscaled. Create a breakdown. Breakdown menu, breakdown items. Not enough to actually be able to make something. Total component cost, but it only costs 2, okay, not bad. To repair yourself. It's the security doors. Security door status. Will open. And the other door is
You can use repair kits to heal droids like yourself. To use a repair This is the
why you do this? Hold on, I'm gonna try to go up real quick and see if I can
This is the main hold.
somehow splice the wires again? Question mark.
You can use it.
He's already back up
This
here.
is the port side of the Ebon Hawk.
Yeah, I know, but where were the wires? Or is it, since they're already fixed, I can't use them?
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk.
That was the hatch. This is the port engine that we already did. Expose wires.
You have already opened the door to the starboard
Liar.
dormitory. You can get to it through the garage inside the Ebon Hawk.
You're a liar. It's closed.
You can use this.
No.
You can use.
Maybe I have to send T3 in over into the garage?
This is the engine room.
Okay, go solo, go to him.
This is the main hold.
So we have to open the outer. Close with T3. Go inside, go back. Next to security doors. Close outer door. Open inner door. back to T3. Please, let me in. No. But it's so close.
Starboard dormitory.
I know it is.
This is the garage.
Sag. Alright, T3, let's get this done. I don't think I was able to go to this other one, correct?
This blast door is magnetically sealed.
It cannot
and
be opened. Blah, 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 blah. Is there anything else I can do in here?
There is nothing more you can...
Nope. Okay. Let's get off this ship.
This is the cockpit.
I don't need to skip progress.
You can now
Oh yeah, all of the cutscenes have been upscaled to 4K, but they still look kind of janky. Problem, maps, common. Huh. Well, that was a thing. Oh boy. Okay, it did autosave, so that's good. How far back did it take?
This is the medical room.
No. Maybe it had like. Oh, let me try one more time. Access security doors. Open the outer door. Oh, where are you going? No. I'm trying to go to the blaster. I'm trying to go to the console. Alright, please, door. Don't be there. Yo! Yo!
You found a droid flamethrower.
Hell yeah!
This is one of the special weapons the droids can use. This is the garage.
Hell yeah, Buddha. Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
This is the cockpit.
Save just in case.
You can now plot.
Is it gonna crash? I know it works because I tested this. Huh? Honey. I know this works because I tested this before stream.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment
Okay,
is
good.
being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Roll. Tis HK47. Oh no, it's 51. Never mind. Rude! Real quick while this loads. Wait, it didn't even play the cutscene. What the heck? I guess because we did the prologue, so didn't actually have to do the thing. Making me thirsty for soda. Too bad. too bad. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. I like how those are all just the same screen repeated over and over in threes. The morgue is whatnot. Can't do anything with that yet. Access medical logs, 12, 15, 18.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Kotor tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Rid of what? Hey.
Could be a Jedi. But we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Kotor, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Kotor tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
Okay. So far we know I've been recovered. There's some sort of revolt and droids killing people.
The Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency
Of course.
lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay! Everyone evacuate!
Well, rep. Patient life signs. Deceased. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? Wait, wasn't I? Is there 5 in there, or was there 6? Am I 6? 2 and 4. So I was marked as deceased. But I'm not dead. I'm right here. Patient treatment. Treat injury checked last. Treated request. A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the tanks, including 3. So I was in tank 3. There is no record of who ordered the treatment. Attempt to track the treatment request with 1 spike. Don't have enough spikes. Okay. Use more camera. There's the lady, corpse. Unlock morgue storage room. Unlock door to the morgue. Access medical inventory. Looks like a number of medical based items can be manufactured using the medical workbench next to the terminal. Access medical inventory. I think that's the one I actually just did. Yep, same one. Okay, access medical bay functions, medical bay camera. Wait. It's just focused on me in tank 3? Okay, so we need to find a computer spike so we can actually rake into this bitch. See a computer spike, we can see who ordered the sedative. Corpse. The old woman looks dead, but there's no sign of what killed her. Plasma torch. She lives!
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead?
Not really, I was kind of hoping for an ID card. I thought you were dead. Your voice, I heard it as I floated in the Kotor tank. Who are you?
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
Just stay out of my mind in the future. I slept too long, you looked at me. So you can touch minds and feign death. Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Last thing I remember, I was on board a Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
I am no longer a member of the Jedi Order. How did you know I was a Jedi?
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi.
I haven't even walked
your
in
walk
front of
is
you.
heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
It was into years. Let's deal with the now. What is this place? Let's deal with
I
the
do
now.
not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Care to explain why you're in such a hurry? Why do we need to leave? Care to explain why you're in such a hurry?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Awareness. You seem nervous. Worried. Is something wrong? Persuade. You are sure there is nothing else you'd like to tell me about this place? Please, awareness.
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
We'll see. There's gotta be someone left alive around here. I'll go look for the ship and some weapons. Is there anything else I can keep an eye out for?
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Don't look, chat. I'm not in my underwear. Just pretend it's not there. Don't look. The patients in the med bay were killed by a lethal dose of sedative. Any idea how it happened?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
I don't know. They didn't. I got the same dose but survived.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
You seem to know a lot about Jedi techniques.
And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy.
Maybe when I return you'll actually answer my question. I'll return soon. Make you alright.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
I'm not sure how we did with the light side, but sure, whatever. So right now we have a plasma torch, and we still need to figure out who drugged us, so we're looking for a computer spike.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
A vibro cutter. Oh shit, I don't have any strength on this character. Hello, I'm probably dead here. Oh gosh. Oh crap, how far is this gonna take me back? Bruh. No. No! We already did all this. Sanj! Forgive me, but I'm just gonna go through this real quick. Skip it. Gotta remind myself to save. Medical logs, nope. Patient life signs, deceased, patient treatment, injury treatment plan.
Still only.
Again, I'm just gonna. This changes the logs that you're actually able to get, so.
Could be a check, but another got minors.
Okay. Now we need to unlock that. Remember to save. Hello, Raya. Skip.
Find what?
Your voice, I heard it.
Your ship was attacked. The ship. We were attacked. Even a. You may wish to Indeed, it would. Answer.
Okay, we're caught up. Sorry about that. Wait, is there a quick save button? Because that would be useful. Gameplay, key mapping, game. Quick save. Load. Definitely don't even want that. Oh yeah, we're on the hardest difficulty, by the way. I should mention it. 1 to 6. You're supposed to go up to it.
Emergency lockdown.
1 to 6, but does 15. Interesting. So how much does the Vibrus sword do then? One to 10. But this has 1 to 6 bonus fire. So it's technically 2 to 7 rather than 1 to 10, but let's get the balance plus 2. Okay. Save. That's so strange that it works like that. How do I unpause? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that works way better. Okay, interesting. My other one I might just use my PC controls for this. Mining laser. Still haven't gotten the computer spike we needed. Shit, only on for 1. 14. 14, you're right. No loot. Robbery. Droid. Neural pacifier. Security tunneler. Don't need it because I'm awesome. Components, ion grenade, chemicals. Check security records. Paragus safety hollow orientation.
Is this thing on? Alright, all hands, especially you, Kotor. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Some orientation. Accident report logs.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The 3 idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Kotor and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility is going to be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Mining droid maintenance logs.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Okay, rude. Administrative console maintenance.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Kotor or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
Okay, security storage room inventory.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
So this got caught on a while back. Access for remote camera control, main security office. It's me. It's looking sexy as hell. Okay, 3 droids. 1 over. Blister has nobody. Holding cells. It's a person. Emerging hatch. We came past that. Let's just find the thing. Return console. Log out. Okay. Save.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Freya. What?
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
With Kraya's help, you have gained a passive regression power. When this power is triggered, you should save your game. Okay. Oh, I am gonna.
Ah, you hear it. It is faint, but it is there.
What's happening? I feel strange. It's like a sedative is wearing off.
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
It doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance. Like a sound, but it's been almost a decade I'd forgotten. We'll go with the first
Do
one.
not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Gaining experience will slowly re-establish your connection with the Force. Go to the level up screen and choose your Force abilities. Well, first of all, let's kick this dude's ass. Okay. Unlock this. Failure. Man, still no component, or still nothing I need. Where's the stealth field generator? Force sensitive and unarmed specialist. So now before, remember how I couldn't do increased repair, and now I can. Always keeping persuade max, so now we have all our normals at 4. I guess technically I probably should put something into stealth so I can sneak through. I'll just do that, it's like literally just use it. Actually no, not that. 4, 4, 1. Skill point, remaining point, okay. What do we want to go with first? Slow, fear, shock. Mind trick, scream, reinforce, throw a saber, don't have a saber. Dark side, dark side, dark side, dark side. Universal, universal. Force body. This power enables the character to use their own health as fuel for force. All force powers take 50% of the cost of vitality points and 50% of the force points. This is effective. New. This power shields the Jedi of the Force, absorbing the first 6 points of damage from the energy, sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Damage over the above the first 6 points is suffered as normal. This effect will last up to 120 seconds. Damn. This power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2 2 points. Effect lasts 20 seconds. When the power is activated, the Jedi temporarily gains +2 bonus points to defense and saving throws. That's like a tank thing, Force Aura. Okay, so these are speeds are universal, that's light side. So we're gonna get energy resistance. Especially since everything's running around using blasters. Crap, do I still not have enough to use my stealth? Oh no, it's right here. Save. Don't mind me, just sneaking through. Just chill there. Nailed it. Look for override switch. You have found a security officer's override switch. Do you wish to activate it? Activate the switch. Log out. Oh, I should have disabled the droids, and it did. And now I can examine the unit core. This looks like some recent modifications have been made to the unit's vocabulary. Scavenge mining droid for spare components. Check last received commands. It looks like if there is a mining protocol to have been set to mine any organics and any non-authorized droids in the facility. If this is the case, then the mining droids have likely wiped out everyone and everything in the facility. Switch mining protocol to defend organics. This droid has now been switched to defend any organics in the facility. If someone chooses to attack you, the droid will attempt to protect you. Let's scavenge some stuff. You have successfully removed several components from the mining droid. So we got a defense buddy, we got components, and experience. Actually, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. Switch to defend. Take the components out. Leave it alone. Clearly the defense will come in handy later. Come here, Mr. Droid. Repair. Ba, ba, ba. Go up here. Do it again. Repair. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Repair. Components. I just need that spike so I can get into this stupid computer. We already tinkered with that, we can get that one. Defend, repair, leave it alone. Defend, repair, leave it alone. I don't know if there's one up this way. Is there? Nope. Oh cool, now we have all of these defense droids. See, we could have just went in there and killed them, but instead we snuck past, disabled them. Ooh.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
Understood. crazy lady.
But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
This is awkward.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
Can keep those eyes up. Can you explain to me why you're locked up? What is this place facility? This facility is deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
Rude. There's a bounty to capture Jedi.
Don't
Why?
know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not many Jedi have left. What happened to them?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I'd heard rumors of the war, but the war between Jedi? The stories I heard were more of the Sith, not the Jedi.
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've been away since the Mandalorian Wars.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
I was led to believe Revan saved the Jedi to the Republic. Okay, so this is what I can choose. I could care less of Revan's fate. I had other questions for you. The rumor I heard, Revan defeated Malak and went to Korriban to unite the Sith against the Republic.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women.
So he thinks it's a woman. How long have you been in that cage? Wouldn't that be first? Okay. I heard Revan's reputation involved her stopping Malak, and he had no choice but to fight him.
Well, I wasn't there, thankfully. But I heard what she was like during the Mandalorian Wars, and it sounded like she was quick to wipe out anyone who crossed her. Dark Jedi are bad enough. But when a woman falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you. No offense or anything.
None taken. I have more questions for you. This discussion about Revan is pointless.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about.
Nope.
Where is everybody?
Nope. Don't you know what happened to them? I don't know. This facility seems
The miners
abandoned.
can't all be gone. But if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Oh, one sec, go. Freaking hot in my room. Sorry, I had to take some medication. Tell me your plan, and we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship, and then we fly out of here.
That's a project that's happening. But, no, chokehold is, or like, the force choke is like one of the first dark side moves most people learn. One thing first. The patients in the medical bay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. Noted anything about that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Want to know if you knew anything, and you don't.
So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this mess?
Yeah. Why don't you tell me what... I might be able to fly a ship. I trust you, and if we work together, we may be able to get out of this mess. I'll switch out the cage, but if you try to run away, big words from inside the cage. Calm down. I'm going to keep looking around. Alright, I'll let you out.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Let's go.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown.
Bum. What's wrong? Sounds like you're about to tell me something I don't want to hear.
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
Repair. It won't... What? Would it be standard procedure for an emergency lockdown?
Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here, trapped.
Is there anything else we can do with this console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Can we contact the miners?
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
Maybe there's something logged in the terminal that can give us some answers?
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Check administration logs.
Tracked the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical, and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, survivor, I guess.
Pretty sure we don't have a protocol droid.
Suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean true. Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage in standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up.
Now we know who messed
survivor recovers,
the
hopefully we can
droids.
get him off this station before there's trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with her. Kotor's mining crew wanted us to collect the credits for the bounty the exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will know word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
Was that the last one?
Trouble between the work shifts. Word
Yeah.
of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do. Quarters Act 2.
Main function, access comm system, dormitories. There is no response. Hangar Bay 25. As you access Hangar Bay 25, there is a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. It sounds as if there is a utility droid on the other end. Can you read me? He's alive! What is that? Do a diagnostic and follow my instructions. Wait, what the heck? Where'd the other one go? Had two. Damn it. Oh, found it. We're trapped on the administration level. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? Is there some other way off of this besides the turbo lifts? I don't know. I'll find out. I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Don't question my orders, just follow them. Actually, cancel that last order. I'll call you back on the comm when I'm done.
Found anything?
Okay, no. Yes, I'm back. And is there some way other besides the turbo lifts? I'd rather risk it than being trapped up here. Our T3! Again. Opponent, Sonic Grenade. I wanna loot. Haircut. Durasteel underlay? And a Deveronian edge. Right, well. Yeah, dropped. Damn T3. These hit chances be poppin'. Still no spikes. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Okay. Wait, is there anything I loot? Okay. Components. Corral. Hello, dude. Black. Flat. Datapad Progress Depot Survey. Purged the fuel lines and has found 3 sonic charges attached to the inside. I checked the work logs and only droids have been in that area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get a signal though. I removed the remote detonators and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them to a secure hold in the hangar. Okay, cool. We just got an ion beam, which would be really good against droids. Let me go back through. More enemies. Now they have shields. Give it a quick save. Get rid of that shield. Shield's gone. And dead. Right. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. That would have been useful. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. There she is. Pride and joy. Alright, hold on. I shouldn't be able to unlock this. I'm confused. Or is it just because I'm on difficult? Guess we're gonna have to wait to be able to get into there. Haircut. You see droids over there. Haircut. Thermal parts have been removed from this console and a laser drill has been used in a number of subsystems. Repair. Place the missing parts. Progress hangar control system diagnostics fully restored. Access hangar logs. Access docking and takeoff procedures. All incoming and outgoing freighters need orbital drift charts transferred from Paragus in order to navigate the asteroid field surrounding the mining colony. Transmit asteroid drift charts to the Ebonhawk Nano computer. Download error. Access denied. Ebonhawk Nano computer locked. Access hangar logs. Contraband.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
Oh, well, I'm assuming that's where that just
Who
came
ordered
from.
the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override.
Alright.
Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the Navicomputer. It's been voice-locked, maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the Navicomputer and put in a new one, if we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their Navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Nah, I'm good. Return to main function. Access hangar bay layout. Failure insufficient spikes. Log out. So now that I know that I can blow up the cargo hold to actually get into the contraband, let's see if I can do it now. Nope. Alright. Air control. Camera. 25. Cargo hold. Security cargo hold. Aw, a little buddy. I thought we were part of the ship with. Check 3CFD status. 3CFD appears to have been destroyed many days ago. The motivator still holds a charge, however, and at the risk of destroying the container next to it, could be overloaded by remote. Attempt to override 3CFD's motivator. Fuck. Check decontamination area. Back to terminal. Check emergency console commands. Run diagnostic on damaged systems. Full emergency subroutines. Fuel depot terminal. Success. So the Paragus emergency subsystems have been rerouted to the fuel depot computer. Fuel depot computer terminal. The connecting circuits have been burnt out with a mining laser. Well, shit. Check status of emergency subsystems. Emergency lockdown procedure activated. Hangar bay sealed. Fuel depot sealed. Open blast door to hangar bay 25. Open blast door to fuel depot. Don't have enough. Let's go to that. We're here first. Sorry, bud. Ballistic shielding, Mark 1. Spikes! Oh my god, yes. Spikes related. I don't care about the layout, so we're gonna go back to emergency commands, check on diagnostic, open fuel port door, and then leave it alone. Save the 2 other computer spikes, and hopefully those get retained in my inventory and I can use it to figure out who killed everybody. Bum, 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 bum. I thought there's some views of something in here. They're all... heavy bonded plate. Oh. I'm just happy that would be a little while. Alright, we made it here. To all the 2 spikes. Access remote cameras, fuel line sensors, nothing. The fuel line deposits, the docked starships, since there's no ships and currently docked with the Progress fuel facility is sealed. There appears to be some sort of metal casing lying inside the fuel pipe, but you can't make out what it is. Maintenance level. That's where we just were. Entrance to droid maintenance area. Sealed. The droid maintenance area has been sealed by emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is cancelled. There is no way to shut down the field that you can see from this station. This means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. Turn. Call up system logs. What's in the past day? Oh crap. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers and has created a a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with the force field to contain the blast. All emergency system schematic. Open emergency hatch to progress administration level. Administration level opening. Done. Return to main console functions. Call system logs. In the past few days, there's been a series of explosions in the progress mining facility. Okay, that was the same thing that we saw before. Log out. I did it! Rude.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be
No.
tough. You know, no family, no husband.
Yeah, sorry, hold me. I'm more of a vegetarian, not so much a meat eater. You can, politely fuck right off. No tougher than enduring your false sympathy while you're staring at my chest. I don't really want to talk about it. Hey, are you trying to anger me, or are you just an idiot?
Hey, I wasn't trying. Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
It looks like it, but it's strange. He didn't contact us on the comms.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
Turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had him open the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
It is me. Maybe, but it's the only way out, and it is better to risk my life than yours. If it is dangerous in those tunnels, then you're going in on me.
You're either really brave or really crazy. Or both. Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. And be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Your concern is noted. Got it.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
When you have received a comm link, party members and others may use it to contact you for help, for providing information. Okay, so my question is, do we still have... You have the computer spike. Whoa, we can hit shift and... Interesting. Alright, we have the computer spike. We can figure out who dosed the hell out of us. Yeah, dude, he's freaking going for it. And I'm just like, no, dude, I literally just met you and you were in jail. Like, what? I get it, you've been alone for a long time, but like, keep at it and I'm gonna fucking kill you. Alright, medical logs. Treatment. Computer treatment was administered by a remote from another console within the facility. 43103 or 34-103. You cannot determine its location, but you would recognize its ID signature if you access the console. Interesting. The mystery continues, I guess. I figured that would be when we just figured it out. Hey, Freya.
Yes? What have you found?
The patients in the medbay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. Know anything about what happened? I'm hearing your voice as I explore the place.
Ah, yes, I noticed that as well. It may be that our proximity during our long slumber may have had unforeseen consequences.
Unforeseen consequences?
We seem to be able to speak without speaking. Perhaps this effect will pass with time.
What if it doesn't pass?
Then hope that we have little to say to each other, lest it prove distracting.
Oh.
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
I am trained.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
And then just stay out of my way, see what I can find, and come back to you later. Whoa. Okay, the only other console that we have seen so far is back in the main room. So let's go there first, and then we'll go down into the mining tunnel. I thought you were going down in the mining tunnels. Yeah, whatever. I'm looking for an ID code. Pump system. Nope. $253. That's not right. That one does not match. What about the security desk? Check security records, security storage inventory, accident report, those are all the same. More access controls, main security office, emergency hatch. Nope. Okay, alright, we're going down in the mining tunnel. Hopefully I'll have a pair of clothes. Unfortunately. Death comlink, I don't want you contacting me while I'm down here. What do you want? Yes. For a minute, I thought you were Kreia. He doesn't even know who that is.
What did you say? Your signal's crammed with static.
Well,
there's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Okay. I'll be careful then. If you detect anything, signal me.
Will do. And be careful down there.
He's acting more like a human being now. A mining uniform, a med kit, a surveyor's gear, a Telos mining shield, and a safety harness. Defense 1. This is a standard uniform worn by miners in the Paragas facility. It provides minimal protection but can be upgraded with some underlays. Telos mining shield absorbs 20 heat points. Charges using when equipped and activated. Okay, yeah, it's just literally just a shield. We get it. Awareness. Sonic resistance. When surveying new asteroid claims, this headgear is designed to help identify both pockets of Paragan gas and any placed thermal charges in the area. The small sonic generation and receiving gear within the helmet is designed to absorb a high decibel emission from sonic charges and sonic grenades.
Find the emergency supplies?
Yeah, finally. Yes, it looks like just my clothes.
Damn it. I mean, good to hear it. No sense in you running around half naked.
Stop it.
It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. There may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Understood. Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Can I sneak by them?
You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator. These droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good thing is, that explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not much.
I'll do that. Anything else?
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Okay. Did I start my... Yes. Okay, we're gonna keep that equipped. Parts and components. Yeah, I probably should do this as well. Anyone here?
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there.
Yeah, I'll see
Don't run
them.
unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Like I'm so invisible. Why is there so many charges down here?
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
Understood. Yukari out. More parts and components. So I should be able to make a lot of the things I need. More parts. Damaged mining droid. Reactivate. People droid. Take all my parts. Engage droid protocol mode, so that's 5. Repair parts. I'm gonna do 1 and 2. Oh shit, did I use the 5? I used the 5. Ah! Thank you. Arigato. There we go. Because the droid have credits. Homie's going in, dude. Keep going. Come on. Advanced mining laser. I need to get their attention, so this guy will come over. Over here! Loot? Any loot? No loot. Now this is the repair droid. Easy mode. Yeah, they're very spider-esque. Nailed it. Sound dampening overlay. The heck, 100 credits, T plus mining shield, 2 energy. What the heck? Why do these guys have so much loot? Energy and heat. Okay, so those are two separate kinds of shields. Got it. One to 7, 1 to 12. Save.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Understood. I'm back on the normal energy shield. I wanted to clump them up first, whatever. No complaining. No! Shield. There we go. Crap, I need something in demolitions so I can do these. For security computer use. Is there a demo? Characters with explosive demolitions. Sick. Power. I'll take speed. Go fast. Cool, that allows me to actually do this now. Ow. 1 second. One moment. Okay. Definitely gonna need that belt for this. Ow! I don't think that's going so well for me. Nice, one shot. I'm gonna turn that back on considering the other thing's not working. I'm sorry if you hear my doggos right now. My dad just got home, so they're freaking out. You have loot? No.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Can I sneak by them?
Sure. If you have a stealth field generator, it'd make it an easy walk to the central droid controller.
Then there's just some mining droids down here. Okay, understood, I'll do that. Let me go faster when I'm in stealth. Nope. That's a rip. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. There's the center. There's a okay, well that tunneler doesn't do me much. Access fuel containment functions, sent down containment fields. Return to main functions, call it droid command functions. How many spikes do we have? We only have one spike. Cancel all droid mining functions on organics. Only one? Do that. This will overwrite all current, yes. Protocol operations, protocol canceled. Check for droid schematics. Judging by the droid schematics displays, it looks like Atten was right. The droids rely on thermal sensors and detect fuel deposits. You can easily blind them by raising the temperature. Computer, raise the temperature in the most sensors. Damn it. I could have done that for free. Alright, let's go back. Yeah. Look at me. Coming through. Okay. Droid command functions. Check for droid schematics. Readings temperature in tunnels to blind droid sensors. Note this will be able to prevent droids from being able to shoot each other if reprogrammed. Continue. Turn to droid commands. Add another droid to the... Add other droids to the droid mining protocol. Reassign droid mining protocols to sealed doors. This will cause doors to open all locked doors on this level. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Return to main functions. Fuel. Shut down containment field. Log out. Back in the cells. Now I can pretty much just go wherever I want. Pushing the door that way. Actually, I don't know. Would they be able to see me in here? Is there a door? No door. Door over there. And the door over there. Use me. Coming through. Another computer spike. Alright, so this is the way out of here. At least I'm wondering how to spike. That was the security door I had opened. So what's down this way? Is this the correct way or is the other way?
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Trust me, whatever you're detecting, it's probably my fault.
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I
I may be
have?
able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Lovely. Alright, so that's clearly the way I'm supposed to go, so let's go this way. Excuse me, droids. Alright, this should let me test now if they're actually blind. More parts. Basic, ionite edge, cardio regulator, components, energy shields. Seems kind of a lot. Fortitude? Anything else? Nope. Yum yum. Yum yum. This. Now we know that other way is the only way to go. Will it attack me? It will. Noted. Thank you. Awkward. Awkward. Dun, dun. Okay, that's the way I need to go. In there. Uh-oh. Didn't open it. I was hoping maybe if I just blew that up, it would blow that up, but no. Whatever. We're out of here. Nailed it. And the engineer's done.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
That's not good. How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
What was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
I mean, kind of is. For a droid, you don't take orders too well.
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you have anything to do with that at all. And where was I when this was taking place?
It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapacitated? What?
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken.
Drugged?
Most curious. Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Definitely not by you. Try to explain why I was locked in the cargo hold?
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master.
Uh-huh.
My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
So far we have been drugged. Or the ship's been sabotaged, I've been drugged, and I've been locked inside of a cargo hold. Unconscious. Fine, what happened next?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
So he's the one that came out of the cargo hold? Any idea what had attacked the small freighter?
Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
What was the freighter that the Harbinger brought aboard?
Explanation? I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by
Yeah,
the
the
name
Hawk.
of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
Why did the Ebon Hawk come here?
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
How so?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason
Jealous?
for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How did you find out I was a Jedi? Whoa, you have to be lagging.
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty. Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
So what happened to the rest of the miners?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Sadly enough. This droid totally did everything, but whatever.
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are you responsible for all this?
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills. It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory
Unlikely
cores of
doesn't
base
mean
worker
not.
class droids into killing machines, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores.
I think you are responsible.
Admission. I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your Kotor tank treatments may have caused some disorientation.
Do you know who administered the sedative into the Kotor tanks in the medical bay by killing the Incapacitated miners?
Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to miners, although not to a Jedi. For a Jedi, it would simply render them unconscious for ease of transport. Quite inventive.
Inventive? Those miners were murdered.
Answer. I was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Though that, too, was inventive. Besides, Master, those miners intended to murder you, or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
I've seen a T3 unit.
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
The unit was last seen. The unit was last seen near the hangar.
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
Maybe you can answer something else for me.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a way into progress. What's up with the body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Screams?
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Right. Or a terminal I can use. I want to kill the droid. Components. More components. Oh, sonic implant sensor. With the protocol droid's help, I've finished work on a sonic implant sensor. I've installed them into the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using it, the ability to record and playback voices to override the droid's voice print protocols. Can I upgrade those? Partially. Fire and cold, bludgeoning will do the resistance. It is technically... What? Full of components. Breakdown items. Component value. Everything is just one component. Maybe? No, nope, nope. Alright, so... Whoa. What's going on here? There we go. So does he have a password?
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance? Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it. Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Is it possible to contact him using the comlink?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents have occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
Satisfaction?
Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if
He's
they
so
had been
bad at
slaughtered,
this.
but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
I don't know what happened to them, so we need to find out.
You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Those miners could hurt or be in danger. I only want the codes those miners have. I have the codes all exposed in the truck.
Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
Another suggestion like that and I'll turn you into scrap.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright, so what's the code to the airlock?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed. Musing.
Yeah, what
in
is
the
it?
last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
Voice printed? You said you already had the code?
Condescending explanation. Oh yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Leave condescending out of your speech. Heck.
Placating answer. Oh, of course, Master. I shall endeavor not to forget such descriptors in the future. If I do, I assure you, it is merely a result of memory damage I have suffered since our arrival.
So how do I bypass the voice print? So the maintenance officer.
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
Can you mimic the voice? Can you speak the code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Persuade sonic sensor. The fact you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you were to speak the code console? I understand. If you had your limited functionality prevents you from mimicking maintenance officer's voice accurately.
Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There.
Thank you.
Was that sufficient, Master?
Yes, I think that's all I need.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
No, I had some other questions. Never mind then. I'll be going. Bye! Thanks for the voice print. Crap. Come here. Come on. Throw my energy shield back on. Throws a grenade. And now kill the seeker. Or miss. It's cool kill. There we go. Alright, any of these lootable? No. The console key 3 is over there. Wonderful. Killed one on the inside too, apparently. Oh, nice. There's only one in here. There's nothing to loot. What was the point? Hello, mister. And goodbye. Finally a console. Reflex package. Reflexes. This implant boosts regular energy impulses to the nervous system, sharpening and performance of a dexterous action. Inactive users may suffer odd lingering touch. Cool. Okay. Enter voice print ID.
Voice print ID R1B5.
Check system ID signature. Success. This computer matches the console signature from the sedative command was issued and killed the miners in the medical bay. So it was him. In order to be given... The order being given from this terminal a few minutes before the emergency lockdown took place. Numerous safety overrides were bypassed under the guise of issuing emergency treatment. Furthermore, it appears 2 cameras within the medical bay were linked to the terminal, then locked into place. The camera to the morgue in the center in the room. Kotor tanks. There is no record of who initialized these commands based on the maintenance log of when the voice print took place. However, it would have occurred after the console was voice printed by the maintenance officer. Access maintenance logs. And now we're going to...
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I'd sought a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Yeah.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Been
speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in Medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Bounty.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Kotor. Kotor said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Kotor and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Kotor wouldn't...
Yeah, wouldn't. Security problems.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I'd sought a voice print ID on the droid. So, if anyone tried... The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Yummy! Emergency subroutines. Check the exits to the fuel depot. Check containment field. Trace source of branch. System is registering the blast in the main fuel lines. Awareness, this would imply that the fuel lines connect directly to the hangar bay. If you could get access to the fuel lines, you could bypass the containment field entry. Check fuel lines. Although the fuel lines are currently sealed because of no ships docked in the facility, they would be open automatically if a ship did arrive. Check for other exits. Check. Nope. Check containment field, turbolift administration level. Denied. Check other exits. Mining tunnels. Turbolift for mining tunnels. Detonations detected venting systems. Nope. Access the comm system. Repair run diagnostics on damaged system. Diagnose and running. Signal unit destroyed. Comm system from fuel depot. Where's this cameras, central field. There's no way to shut down the field, and if you can see from this terminal, this means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. The fuel line deposit line, fuel line deposits fuel into the docked starships. Since the ships are currently docked in the Paragus facility, it is sealed. It appears to have a damaged T3 unit dumped inside the fuel line. Not a T3 unit. It may be a missing T3 unit. There is some sort of metal case next to the T3 unit, but you cannot make it out. It may have been deliberately dumped down there. Alright, we're done there. Yay, now Demo can go up. Effect Mind enables persuasive use of force once the Jedi has the power, and extra options will appear in conversations. Yeah. I suppose now we can really go back and see what. Maybe we can tell HK something. Where is he?
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
Sonic Sensor, can you play back the maintenance officer's last words?
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life. Of course.
Tell me how the voice changer protocol. How do you know me again? What are you? Okay, no, so we're done there. Up in his face we go. So can I go back up through here? Interesting. Okay, now this leads back over.
Found anything?
I found a talkative protocol droid down in the fuel depot.
Yeah? Did you blow it up?
No, thought about it.
Watch your back. Droids can't be trusted.
You can?
Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is back talk. You know what? I don't trust you. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did just by being a Jedi. So before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi, maybe you better take a look at what you've done.
Whoa. Oh, dude.
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
Need to open the airlock. It is sealed by a voice print protocol.
There may be some emergency route to get to them. Still, maybe we should leave them where they are and try to get to the hangar. If they wanted to sell you to the exchange, we should make a clean getaway while we can.
I'm not leaving them trapped in the helpless facility. Not a bad idea. I found a talkative protocol droid.
You mean like they did to you? You're pretty forgiving.
Alright, let's go see if Korea has something to say. And then off into space we go.
Yes? What have you found?
Nothing new to say. That's disappointing. Alright, so we now have all the paths unlocked. Yeah, dude, this guy is just like always on 100. Wow, you talked back to me? How dare you? You know what? I don't trust you. Okay, dude, whatever. I don't want you to trust me anyways. Freaking jerk. High tree energy skills can help chemicals. Yeah, dude, Homeboy's from like the 50s or something.
It's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Your ratings are correct. Anything to report? Really? Maybe you should look up.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section, and this is the only way to get through. Why don't you make yourself useful and shut down the venting systems before I'm burned alive?
That's what I wanted to tell you. The few remaining venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can't you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, he said the thing. He said the thing. Nani? A pretty impressive freaking job. At least now we can go to the fuel line. Umbilical. Someone going through? Roll. Jump. Oh. We're good. Uh-oh. Sorry, you don't want to deal with it. don't want to blow it up. Mandalorian shield. Got a glove. Insulated glove. Fire and cold. Bludgeoning and piercing. What do we get for after? An inventory I have 3, 9. Do 2 more parts. Storage log. Now the fire suppression system has gone active and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on Laban before he even got halfway across the room, fortunately. Or before he got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to be beyond the room itself, so I was able to return safe into the corridor, but I don't have any ranged weapons. Take them out. From the distance, I don't have a stealth field generator. I think past them either. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there was any cold resistant items or grenades, but I couldn't use it by the door. Or I couldn't use it, but the door was sealed. From the lockdown, I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I don't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, no longer. As long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be alright. Sorry bro, you didn't make it. You rude. You aren't supposed to be able to see me. It's literally stationary. How am I missing? This is so sad. Crap. Crap. How can I not hit a stationary object? I'm so confused. The worst part is it keeps canceling out my abilities. Does it actually dodge? Yes. Come on. Nope. One more. Nope. One more. Hey. Oh, that totally wasn't worth it. Whatever. Well, that didn't work. I guess it's be bludgeoning damage. Alright, hurry up and head out. Adios! I'm about to get off too. Oh shit, did I run out?
turbolift code to her. Without it, the turbolift to the administration level is locked down.
Yes, it is pretty modded. It's mainly AI upscaled for like all the textures. Sounds the same. Videos upscaled to 4K. Not a lot else, and then running out 4K.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Kotor and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey,
I was about to say,
what's happening to the
did he say
ventilation
that?
system? It's...
Dead. Turn to main function, insert dock officer, evacuation.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
Fill the positive force field.
The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
Sorry dude, you're dead.
Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
For real.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17...
Console log, insert data pad, play solo, replay. Emergency status.
This may be the beginning of a long... Just the...
Already saw this one.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when or if help...
Okay, so you could either give the long sat way or just press it. Got it. Another one of these. Die, Mr. Maintenance Droid. Nope. No, kill him. Nope. Oh, can't stop me. Nope. Okay, apparently I just can't. Please. Nope. Finally. No, we are not going there. say they're gonna attack. Yeah. Come on. This is when I really regret not having strength. There's one. Still too low. Has to be a mine. Crap. Oh, one more, come on. Nope. Okay, now one more. Okay, now one more. Okay, now, please. Okay, bro. At least that's done with. All these freeze rays, dude. Nope. Of course. No, no, no. Okay, it's just real. There we go. I'm gonna say yes with shield now. Nothing. Wow. Okay, we got a heavy blaster pistol actually. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, that worked well. Kitchen. Scattered survival kit. Storage stuff. Data pad mess hall. I swear there's never gonna get around to fixing the ventilation system, and if the food processor back up again the next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case if I have to repeat or have a repeat instead. Smart. Oh. It's not very useful. How is this rude? Bam. need neutral powers. Universal. Push is universal. Book push. Mining log. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cache in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. If you won't even know it's there unless you know where to look. Porta came around again asking if I had any special cargo to sell, but I was getting a bad feeling about it how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm going to keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there just in case things get rough. Good to know. So can I blow this up now? Skill is still too low, really. Alright, what room was that? Nope. Nope. No. Alright, it probably was on the other side. Stupid. Oh yeah, hold on, what was that implant I got? Wisdom. Simple device improves the wearer's ability to perceive the reality of their surroundings. The origins behind the item's name is unknown, but rumor has it that these bands were constructed as a defense against the ancient species of aliens discovered, who made absurd claims of dominance concerning their role in the galaxy. It is said the species is lying primitive went so far as to take credit for almost every major event in galactic history since the discovery of hyperdrive. True, actually. Alright, off to their dormitory side. Nope. Oh. All logworks needs to be plugged into the reader. Okay, so that's not correct. I'm assuming it's one of the blast doors that I can't get into. The worst part is now I have to go back over to the other thing. Maybe someone stole his stash? Rock officer, insert mine foreman. Much trouble.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun.
Work report has been 2 days since the broken Jedi come from the facility. Work effectively is down and the fuel is backing up into vents awaiting for processing. The frequency increased, quarter is increasing. We should just take the Jedi then split the mini credits by selling the Jedi to exchange. I want nothing to do with the exchange. They are like a big violent family that do trouble things and outsiders who deal with them. But Korda does not care. In my mind, it is better letting the Jedi go wherever the Jedi wants to go, but the Jedi get mad when they start big wars, set galaxy on fire. I had a careful in-offense talk with Korda, and he asked me to make trouble with the Jedi. I reminded him that we were ordered to leave the Jedi alone, and we should follow orders or facility falls apart. My words have much sense, but Korda got all angry and human face. Then he had said the facility is going to fall apart anyway. Why did they do this? I'm talking, repeating this, the administration office, but that will cause blank. Sorry. I heard last comm talk with Korda and the maintenance officer. Maintenance officer said that they had a big plan of disabling the station, leaving us with all trapped here, while Korda escapes with the Jedi. I am still afraid Korda, who is a big, loud, and unreasonable, so I walked the maintenance officer to a smaller, more sensible, more Soliston. The maintenance officer cracks eyebrow hair at me, pretend not to know what I'm talking about, says he's not speaking to Korda at all. Can't wait any longer, must talk. Dead.
Your ears always were too big, Cian. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
Okay, well, that's where that came from. I can't get into the doors. Right, we're out of here. Portal, are you dead yet? Skills and demolitions +3. It's +4 in demo. Maybe I can get through those doors. Possibly. Oh my god, finally. Just an energy shield. Really? Alright, whatever, we have one more on the other side. Where is it? Yay, hunting compartment, blaster pistol, frag grenade. Found it. Oh, okay, well, so that was the dude who just got punched in the head. Cool. Got the stash. Oh, what's in here? Bio restorative underlay. Mining laser shield. Mining laser adrenals. Also shield. This camera
Almost
on?
didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. Now they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location
At least we don't want to kill him.
to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You? It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon deceased.
Oh, it's HK doing a voiceover.
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I've reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
Well, does not know the accurate code. Hey!
Emergency lockdown overridden.
How did she do that?
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
Wait, who's this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Okay, so we got Kreia. Oh, we put this down. Alright, I'm snacking on popcorn. Num 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 num. Okay. Her being good at stealth explains a whole lot. And we go. Hello, Mr. Assassin. that, then we got some problems.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Yeah, because it's a girl and not you.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Okay, well, there's that.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master, reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
So you mimicked a maintenance officer's voice to control a droid and to kill the miners in the medical bay?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
So you ordered the mining droids to kill me? Why did you want to capture me? I don't want to fight. Enough of this.
Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi, a wrung-toe among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Why did you want to capture me?
It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
You found me, obviously. I didn't do a good job. Who's this client of yours?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job.
It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
Okay, so what now? You gonna kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Kotor tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
Okay, well, shit. How did you manage to find me? Okay, we already know that. You know, for this, you won't take me without a fight.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Yay! All of my buddies are here to help. I'll use that, and you're gonna actually put that on. Dun, dun. Hey. Shield. Insulated gloves. And alright. Shit, creators have a weapon. There you go, Crab. I have a plasma forge. And it should be dead. There it goes. Hey. Vocabulator. Yeah, you're okay walking off.
What is it?
It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you everyone for joining. This honestly took way longer than I thought it was going to, but I ended up getting pretty into it and doing all the little side story stuff that I actually don't think I've found in this game before, like the little sedative trail and figuring out the whole Kotor thing. It's like a little mystery you have to unsolve. It's pretty cool. Alright, where are you going? Have a good day everyone. Bye, Johnny.
The next day.
You'll notice straight off the bat, I am now a Twi'lek. The understay was still there. It's just I ended up changing my class, and I was like, well, if I'm changing my class, I might as well, you know, do something different. So, yeah, we're a Twi'lek now. Anyways, continuing on. As I kind of get out of the corridor. But nothing's changed. We're still on the same area. All the same quests have been done. Just different. Same, but different.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Rude. Also, as usual, I won't be talking during cutscenes, just in case you're wondering, like, stupid streamer, why didn't you say anything? Well, just when people are talking, so shut up. Maybe like get back in your cell. It's not too late to dump you back in the security room. And right, we need to get off the ship. Calm down. We need a plan, not accusations. There's nowhere else to go. The facility is sealed off.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock when I did. The fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field. You can bypass the force field in the hangar by getting to the engine room of the ship and exiting through the fuel pipe, as long as a harbinger is docked.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
I mean, at least it had the record. That's the thing. How did the ship get here? Why don't we steal this ship? We survive Paragus, we can take control of the ship.
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
Steal them. So let's get their codes and then we can worry about reaching the abdomen. Let's focus on the problem we can solve and get the codes, otherwise getting to the hangar means nothing.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that your party has certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease the influence of your companions depending on their personality. Some respect cruelty and others respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher the influence of the companion, the more their alignment affects their extreme high and low influence with the companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, watch your tone. Atten's point is a good one. I'm still debating on whether. Feel free to stay behind. Also, I have to, choose one of them. Forgive me, Cray, I was distracted for a moment. Watch your tone, little one. Atten's point was a good one. Let's head for the bridge and get the drift charts.
Alright, but this won't end well. Trust me.
Now we're more forest-based rather than based. Just a little bit of both. Also, having force lightning on Paragus made going back through that level such a joke. Feels great. See what I mean? Shock is so broken at this level. It basically went max force ability, just so that they can't resist anything. Hello.
More where that came from.
Oh. We're good. I still have no skills in the weapon. Wait, no. We need that. Come on. That needs to catch up. Awareness can stay outside. Do training and meditation characters become better able to channel the force, allowing them to recover force points more quickly? That's a big ol' yup. Thank you. Powers. We get 2 powers. So we already have Effect Mind. Dominate Mind enables persuasive useful force. Parent conversations, appropriate, dominate mind, more useful than affect mind, and as very few beings can resist this effect. This power does not affect droids. Only the main character can select this power. Okay, so we can get Force Deflection. This power gives the Jedi the ability to afflict any ranged attacks without a lightsaber. This Jedi cannot reflect blaster bolts back at the enemy, however, this power is always in effect. So we're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna grab Dominate Mind. I was tempted to take the blaster rifle. Increase. Impossible. Briefing room? A briefing log. Course change. Onderon.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Shit, hold on. I'll be right back. One sec. Hold on. Wait. Waiting. Waiting. Okay. I was looking around my room and I was like, wait a second, where's my soda? And then I realized I didn't have one. And then I was like, oh shit, we gotta do it. Alright. Ready? Ready? Always so good. So good. Passenger transport.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps.
That was me, not you.
In order to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows it or not.
Knows it or not? A distress signal.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
Well, it was both. It was the Ebon Hawk, but it was also a trap, so... well, whatever. Are you already over it?
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there is a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it recovered.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Seed, out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
That's it? Okay, I guess that's it. Well, at least now we know. Battle armor. None of us can use it. So we know the Republic was secretly transporting me somewhere without even my person being aware of it. Interesting. Dun, dun, not going that way. That way's to the bridge, that one's the broken door. What do I have more of? Repair. Check Harbinger logs. Emergency broadcast.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is
I fixed all the holograms,
we
by the way.
attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign
Can't
of
see them eyeballs anymore.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Survivors.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Emergency report.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab.
He's free.
Now!
Turn console functions, download orbital drift charts. Download success. Log out. Drift charts acquired. So many corpses. Anakin would be proud. I was totally sure I was gonna get jumped in there. Oh, no, I'm running over here.
Let's settle this.
Locked. I think I'm lost. Yeah.
came from. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size.
Why can't I target this one? Unused. Oh no, they're all still in here. They're like half launched. Actually, I need that melee shield. Okay. Oh, gotta loot the other side. Forgot. Meow. Alright, was woman. So through here. Not. Wait, so I'm confused. Was I supposed to go this way? Because wasn't this one locked as well? Oh, now it's open. Okay. Orders. No loot. I wonder if it's blue and not red. I like how that's the thing that levels up.
Just say the word.
Yeah. I need her to generate faster. You'll deflect. Up. Okay. Damn.
Are you all right?
These were mine? Funny.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on progress.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Friend, you've been requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply inserts data pad into the medical computer to receive the injection. So that's what knocked me out then. That was my other computer. So yes, this is that is from a mod to actually make this thing useful. Too low.
Damn thing's stuck.
Fine.
Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck.
Oh, come on. Whatever, we'll come back to it.
Where that came from? Where that came from?
That poor scream dog. That's not really gonna do much. Rude. Okay, so does this unlock now? No. So this way. Medical bay. Oh, is this where you broke through? I'd assume so. Can I use it? This cultic thing appears to be active. Do you wish to heal yourself? Enter the tank. Your wounds have been healed. Oh cool, it heals my whole party. Insert data pad to request and sedative administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override. Wow. Rude. During the last medical exam, you were admissioned into a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when you were on the Harbinger. It was taken out. Identify Kotor tank. Sith wreckage patrol.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Eat dread. Emergency broadcast.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Honestly, really smart. Attempt to get chemicals from medical computer dispenser. Medicals or chemicals dispense. Medical logs, no. Camera? Huh? Interesting. That must be part of the restored context. I do not remember that. There's the container. Can I wear that one? Dexterity bonus. That just has damage reduction. It's fine. Okay. Medical droid. Or not. Character. Whatever. 3 parts. Maybe. Repair. Okay, cool. And it costs extra. Breathing mask. Locked. There's more.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
So glad I have the shield.
This shall not stop us long.
and then the audio just a little bit more. Storage. Oh, I'm guessing this is where I was locked in? Or from HK? Move. So, oh, I can't use force abilities while wearing this. That's a nope. Turbo lift. Takes me to the engine deck. Can we go back here? I can.
Where would that came from?
These dudes.
Time to see you down to size.
Yep. I repair these. Protocol droid. Unlike the other protocol droid, appears to be purposely sabotaged. Oh, this is the droid that HK took over for. Droid maintenance log. I don't know whether this new HK-50, yeah, there it is a gift or a curse. There is a destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated a frag mine. The HK was stepped onto by bleh, has stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it has been. There's been reports that it has been sighted in the crew quarters with the admiral and maintenance, and even in the med lab with, of all places. Yeah, okay, that ends up. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know how or who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Me either, buddy. Me either. All the utility droids. Last door. Alright, I'm assuming now we go to the turbo lift. I hope the droid can come with us. Spooky. Spooky dark area.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He said the thing! He said the thing. Your bad feelings are gonna get replaced by blinding oh Jesus. Would you stop saying that? What's wrong? Just shut up and keep moving?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
How do you know that? We'll be careful then, but we have to keep moving.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
And has a special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it is recommended that you save your game. Lol. Fine, I'll listen to you. I save the thing. I like how my shield's still on. Uh-oh. He's here. Run. Don't look at him.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
You're an old lady with a sword
He
who
cannot
just
kill
ran
what
out.
he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Homegirl, you're blind. What do you mean? Oh. Whatever. I'm just whatever. We're just gonna ignore that. Interface bands. Computer use demolition security awareness. Can take the interface band over that. He has demolition security. Perfect. Nice. Vibroblade. Repair. Open maintenance door to ion engine. Log. Could I? Yes. We're cruising. Nope, not that way. Big ol' engines. Is there only two? I mean, ion engine, activate engine maintenance procedure. Log.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
Yes, we are. And you need to trust me, come on.
Alright, but I know I'm going to regret this.
We got bigger problems.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
And off with your hand. I hope she de-equipped the sword.
What's wrong? Are you alright? Damn it, hold on! It's only a little farther! Don't give up on me now! What happened to you?
I think she's been wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
Call it a instinct reaction. I think you'll do the Force.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Alright, let's go. I love that Mr. Sleeps with Vibroblades. I'll let my cat in. One sec. T3. Hey, bud.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Oh, that goes now. Whoa. Hey, buddy. I know. We ran into a protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. So cool, bud. Get you out of here. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, we never would have made it this far. You did good. You did good. Come on then. We have to hurry. T3 has joined. Good. He is... Oh my... Wait, he does not have Demolition Expert? What? What? gonna save that point. I'm very confused how he doesn't have Demo Expert. Demolitions. Actually, hold on, let's do it like this. Back. 1. Save the 2. Get Demolitions Expert. Use the 6 now on Demolition. And we're caught up. Boom! And then we'll get Gearhead rank 2. +2 to repair, security, and computer use. +1 bonus given to Gearhead if you have at least one of your skill points in particular. Ooh. So it's only +3. Equip. Here it is, a shock arm. Oh, this was HK's thing. From Generation 3. Don't really have a better pistol for you, buddy, I'm sorry. So the reason why I wanted him to be my Demo Expert is because he can do it the quickest. Skill too low. Hangar 25 Control Conduit. I'm gonna guess that's what sabotaged the hangar? Nope. Sorry, droid, you're not allowed to. So busted. Oh, an actual blaster pistol. Rarity 3, that's for you. I still have no demo. Yeah, bye. So character level 9? Yeah. Drain force. The power allows you to drain. Whoa, brain. Hello. This power allows the Jedi to draw raw force from a single opponent to him or herself. The target opponent loses 10 force points, or half of the amount if they make a will save against. Okay, let's just all the dice talk. Does it work if it's the non-force user? Battle meditation. +2 attack, +2 damage, +2 to will. Yes. Wait, why can't I use it? Oh, because it takes like all your force? Jesus.
More where that came
from. Crap. Oh shit, I actually might die.
More where that came from.
That was the wrong. That was the wrong thing. I'm just gonna throw grenades. Just throw grenades. I don't want to throw an adhesive, I want an ion. How many grenades do these little droids have?
More where that came from.
Can I please click the other droid? We can make it through this. We're good, we're good. 19 repair kits, holy. I need a normal energy shield. Okay, probably should save. Huh? Nice. Nice. Oh wait, there's a little thing. Screw it. Okay. And goodbye. That was kind of a waste. Change channel. Shut down emergency shield.
Time to kick you down the side. More where that came from.
Please die. Thank you. Fine. Move. The end. Okay. Now back up over, and then we're at the Ebon Hawk. There she is. Oh, hello. Got shield.
More where that came from.
Oh my god, how much health does this thing have?
More where that came from.
So say. Dead. Okay, we're back at the terminal. One called T3. Yes, those are glitchy on purpose, by the way.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
We'll slow down, repeat that.
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He said he can open the door to the hangar, but he needs access to the hangar terminal up on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with utility droids in the... well, many years ago. I'll explain someday, but we're not being chased by a 100 or more stealth killers.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
Come on, buddy. Where's hangar? Conduit. We're through. Good job. Things really are starting to get a lot of help. Oh crap. No good. One behind us first. All the levels.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Easy. Failure. This blue. Work, get me up. And why are you shooting at the thing? You got there finally.
Time to even the odds.
Alright, let's get this thing open. Biotech implant. Regeneration implant gives users. Something that passively regenerates health. Sneak attack. You need some sort of treat injury feat. Upgrade. Use a class or chassis? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Bang.
More where that came from.
Bingo. Alright. And this is why I have T3. Nope, we want to disarm the thing, T3. I have no idea why he had to get that close, but whatever. Yeah. And T3, come here. There's not another. Okay, good. I've been hot container. I don't think this is supposed to be here. What? Oh, this is Krea's stuff. Okay. Basically, there's a mod that gives Krea a specific saber, and that one's it. That's a very, very strange place to put that, but whatever. Slice into the console. Access remote camera control. Decontamination chamber. Attempt to shut down decontamination. Open decontamination chamber. In around. And we're not getting poisoned. Always a good sign. Is there actually any loot in here? Curious. There is. I wonder how many people actually try to loot these. Are you sure that's it? Oh wait, there's a little foot locker. I see you out here. And it's locked. Armory plating Mark 1. There's a little repair guy under there. Enter.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Easy. I might use the controller for this prey. Then I'll just use this forward later. Oh, this is much more responsive than it used to be. So it's really loud, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's so loud! Ow! My ears! It's so loud! We're gonna die.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Not a single one got on board. Kreia, your hand, what happened? How did you survive?
There is no time. We must leave.
Run. Don't shoot the asteroids, they go boom!
If they hit us, we're dead, but if they keep missing us, we're dead. That's great odds.
Great.
Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Keep as much distance between them as we can. Fire on the asteroids, maybe an explosion will destroy them.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
T3's not happy. We don't have any choice to do it.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Ha ha, rocket asteroids. Ha ha ha, you're so funny.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between
Sorry about my
assassin
doggo.
droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Harbinger's on its way to Telos?
To aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How did you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
It's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to Paragus? How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
How did we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
I did it. I repaired the sand.
Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says he repaired the ship and got it to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
We got away from the Sith. Now how do we stop them? So why are the Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
But I was exiled from the Jedi Order. The next time someone calls me a Jedi, they're okay, Jesus.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But last of the Jedi? That can't be true.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
Many survivors still live. We need to warn them. Then the Jedi are dead, gone, and good riddance. I've had enough. None of them interest me. We'll do the warn them part.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Then how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're going to keep coming. They're eager to fight us, so let's fight back. So what do you think we should do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I have nothing to lose now. How bad could it be? I turned away from where once I can do it again.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn.
But we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
You're right, she may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
I'll go check on her then. Dun, 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 bum. Damn, I got a lot of points to spend. Still haven't gotten to this thing set. Whatever, we're gonna grab a wound so we can start getting choke. Alright, Kreia, where are you?
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
To consider the pain a lesson.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
The pain I felt when you lost your hand. What if it had been more intense? And teach me to shut out your pain next time it could be worse. What if you had died? Would you won?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Like what consequences? Death?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk. We need to work together and try to be careful until we can fix this. This link is a threat to me, an inconvenience. Right, your age you could die any moment, especially considering the way you act. I will not allow my life to be tied to some half-dead, delusional old woman. Both one. Try to be careful until I can fix this.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
And does the connection have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Okay. You and Kreia possess a Force Chain special ability. With either your Force powers on you. When either of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other gains a benefit as well.
A powerful technique,
nice.
Indeed. Though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us. When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different, faint. It was like a whisper on the edge of hearing.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me? If they were responsible, they had no right? I don't believe the Jedi would do such a thing.
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
To cut off from the Force, it was like losing all your senses at once. It's not possible to cut one off from the Force. It's like defanging someone or blinding them.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep. unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you.
Then there must be a way to reverse what the Jedi did. If the Jedi were not already gone and dead, I would... no.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How? The Force. I can feel it again, if only slightly.
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever teaching you have for me. You train me. You can barely stand. I am my own master. I do not need teachers. I will honor whatever teaching you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
This is a lot to take in at once. I need to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Will do. I'll go see him now. Light side shipment. What was the light side shift? Oh wait, hold on. I can do this now. Damn. Hey, buddy. Looks so sad. Looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older than the one, corroded. Than the one you encountered on Progress. Its power core still carries a charge, but the number of critical parts appear to be missing. Repair diagnosed droid. It looks as if the droid is missing 4 critical components: a processor, a chassis, and a control cluster, and a vocabulator. Take the vocabulator and insert it into the core. Vocabulator's fixed. Fully. 3 more parts to go. Hello, Aten.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Pazak table.
I don't think Kreia is a Jedi.
Then she must be royalty, because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile.
I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking, are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
Rose.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Rose, I'm not sleeping with you. Look, ease off the insult. She's wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Getting empathy from you is like squeezing water. Oh my god, words. My brain is like shutting down. Jeez, I hate this guy. Yeah, same. Getting empathy from me is like squeezing water from stone.
Well, how much water you get from a stone depends what planet you're on, sister.
Forget it, just keep your mind on piloting this crate.
You call this piloting? This is nothing. If Paragus had any place other than Telos in its astrogation charts, trust me, that's where we'd be headed.
Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you. So, what happened?
What happened?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
My lightsaber was... Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
I was a single hilt.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
I can barely remember what it used to feel like, much less look like. I would say they were both unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
It's blue lightsaber, usually consular, violet, orange, viridian, silver. We'll do
Must have been
viridian.
something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
I think having it would just drive them to hit me harder. It's no matter, it was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Okay. That concludes Paragus. I didn't upload the last VOD because I was like, well, I might as well just complete Paragus and we'll upload it as one. And then the next stream will be at Telos. So, we save. Okay. That's gonna be it for me. Cool to stream. Adios, thanks. Have a good one, guys. Bye! I'm done.